Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Welcome to the Utah Olympic Oval for the second day at the U.S. Championships in the Fall World Cup Qualifier. Our racing today gets underway at 8:30. First up, the women's 500 meters. Also on the schedule today, the men's 500 meters, women's and men's 1,500 meters, women's 5,000, and ending the day with the men's 10,000 meter race. And our first day of competition yesterday, the 157 season best time skated, 51 personal bests, and 2 new national records for Chile and Ecuador in the 500 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, this time we'd like ask everyone to please rise, if able, for the national anthem. And we are now just 9 minutes away from the start of racing today. First up is the women's 500 meters, start time of 8:30. And they're now 5 minutes to the start of the women's 500 meters. Racing begins at 8:30. And they're now 2 minutes to the start of the women's 500 meters. Pair number 1 is Piper Eady. 2 minutes to the start. Ladies and gentlemen, called to the start now, the first of the 19 pairs in the women's 500 meters. In pair 1, a lone skater starting in the outside lane from Nashotah, Wisconsin, Piper Eady.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Edie is 11:37. Piper Edie has a personal best of 40:33. Skating in pair two, starting in the inside lane from Hungary, Abigail Merckx. Starting in the outside lane from University Place, Washington, Juliet Song.
Go to the start. Ready.
Pair two coming through the opening 100-meter split for Merckx, 12:05, Song 12:98. Abigail Merckx with a personal best of 41:34. Juliet Song's best is a 47:36. In the 500 meters yesterday, she skated a season best 47:69. It is Merckx to the finish in 41:98. Juliet Song's time 47:14. That is a new personal best. Coming up now is pair three. Starting in the inside lane, Great Britain's national record holder, Elia Smeding. Starting in the outside lane from Heartland, Wisconsin, Eliana Fickle.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Smeding is 11:36. Fickle 12:71. Elia Smeding holds Great Britain's national record. That time is 38:06. Eliana Fickle set a new personal best yesterday, 46:76. It's Smeding to the finish in 38:90. Fickle will finish in 45:84, a new personal best. At the start for pair four, in the inside lane, it is Austria's national record holder, Vanessa Herzog. Starting in the outside lane from Oswego, New York, Sydney Terpning.
Go to the start. Ready.
It'll be Herzog opening in 10:82, Terpning 12:21. Vanessa Herzog is the holder of Austria's national record. That time is 36:83. Sydney Terpning has a personal best of 42:34. It is Herzog into the finish in 38-25, a season best. Turpinning will finish in 44-41. Herzog into the top spot on the leaderboard, Spedding in second, Edie in third. Herzog has set the time to beat of 38-25, with our first four pairs complete in the women's 500. At the start for pair 5, in the inside lane from Bensonville, Illinois, Natasha Gakovich. Starting in the outside lane from Arvada, Colorado, Cynthia Jennings.
Go to the start. Ready.
Gakovich will open in 11.94, Jennings at 12.06. Natasha Gakovich with a personal best of 42.17. Cynthia Jennings' PB is 42.99. It is Gakovich first to the finish across the line in 41.92. That is a new personal best. Jennings finishing in 43.57. Called to the start now is pair 6. Starting in the inside lane from Edgewood, Washington, Leah Choi. Starting in the outside lane from Menominee Falls, Wisconsin, Evie Forer.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Choi is 11.87 for 12.41. Leah Choi has a personal best of 42.94. Evie Forer skated a new personal best yesterday, a time of 43.13. At the finish, it will be Forer across the line first in 42.97, a new personal best. Leah Choi finishing in 43.18. It will be pairs 7 up next. Starting in the inside lane from Roseville, Minnesota, Elena Stav. Starting in the outside lane from Sweden, Ranja Eze.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's Eze opening in 12.02, Stav 12.12. Ranja Eze with a personal best of 42.16. Elena Stav's PB is 43.02. It is Eze into the finish in 42.84. Stav's time 43:42, a season best. Up next will be pair 8, starting in the inside lane from Wauwatosa, Wisconsin, Anna Kimber. Starting in the outside lane from Colombia, Natalia Valencia.
Go to the start. Ready. Skaters back. False start outer lane. False start outer lane crossing the line. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening splits in pair 8, Valencia 1160, Kimber 1189. Natalia Valencia has a personal best of 42:01. Anna Kimber set a new personal best yesterday, 43:31. It is Valencia into the finish in 42:20. Kimber's time of 42:98, a new personal best. It will be pair 9 at the start. In the inside lane, it's India's national record holder, Shruti Kotwal. Starting in the outside lane from Scarsdale, New York, Samantha Scheffler.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's Kotwal through the opener in 11:64, Scheffler 11:86. Shruti Kotwal holds India's national record, a time of 41:97. She skated a season best 42:85 yesterday. Samantha Scheffler set a new personal best in yesterday's 500, a time of 42:08. It is Scheffler first to the line across in 41:84, a new personal best. Kotwal finishing in 42:08, a season best time. Coming up now is pair number 10. Starting in the inside lane from Roseville, Minnesota, Alice Stav. Starting in the outside lane from Finland, Jenny Hubbs.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's Hubbs opening in 11:57, Stav 12:0. Jenny Hubbs with a personal best of 40:32. She skated a season best of 42:02 yesterday. Elise Stav's personal best is 42:35. In yesterday's 500, she skated a season best 42:75. It is Hubs to the finish in 42:10. Stav finishing in 42:38, a season best time. Our leaderboard right now, it's Piper Eady in third, 40:77. Elias Medding second, 38:90. Vanessa Herzog has the time to beat of 38:25 as we call pair 11 to the start. In the inside lane from Woodbury, Minnesota, Keely Whitcomb. Starting in the outside lane from Columbia, Karen Siatama.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's Siatama opening in 11:55, Whitcomb 11:83. Karen Siatama's personal best is 41:68. Keely Whitcomb set a new personal best yesterday, a time of 42:45. It is Siatama to the finish in 41:40. That is a new personal best. Whitcomb finishing in 41:96. Also a new personal best time. It is pair 12 up and next. Starting in the inside lane is Ecuador's national record holder, Amy Acosta. Starting in the outside lane, Brazil's national record holder, Yuya Pereira de Foz.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's Pereira de Foz opening in 11:23, Acosta 11:50. Julia Pereira de Foz holds Brazil's national record, a time of 41:13. She skated a season best 41:51 yesterday. Amy Acosta set a new Ecuadorian national record yesterday, a time of 41:34. Close races, pair 12 heads are for the finish. At the line, it is Pereira de Foz across in 41:03. That is a new Brazilian national record. Amy Acosta finishing in 41:06, setting a new Ecuadorian national record. Skating in pair 13, starting in the inside lane from Czechia, Veronika Antosova. Starting in the outside lane from St. Cloud, Minnesota, Ilsa Job.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Antosova is 11:53, Shob 11:65. Veronika Antosova with a personal best of 40:72. Ilsa Shob's PB is 41:28. She skated a season best 41:36 yesterday. It is Antosova to the line in 41.07. Show finishing in 41.24. That is a new personal best. At the start for pair 14, in the inside lane from Tacoma, Washington, Marley Soldan. Starting in the outside lane from Kazakhstan, Alyona Lefadova.
Go to the start. Ready.
Through the opening split, Lefadova in 11:41, Soldan 11:54. Alyona Lefadova with a personal best of 40.62. She skated a season best 40.97 yesterday, finishing in 12th. Marley Soldan set a new personal best yesterday of 41.11. It is Lefadova first to the finish in 40.35. That is a new personal best. Soldan finishing in 41.26. It is Lefadova moving into the third spot on the leaderboard. Spedding in second. Herzog still at the top. 38.25 remains the time to beat as we call pair 15 to the start. In the inside lane from Kansas City, Missouri, Libby Williams. Starting in the outside lane from St. Louis, Missouri, Anna Quinn.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's Quinn opening in 11:35, Williams 11:62. Anna Quinn has a personal best of 39.44. Yesterday she skated a season best 40.31 to finish in 10th place. Libby Williams with a personal best of 40.31. Yesterday she skated a season best 41.0. It is Quinn to the finish in 40.46. Williams time of 40.78. Up now is pair 16. Starting in the inside lane, Argentina's national record holder, Maria Victoria Rodriguez. Starting in the outside lane from Delafield, Wisconsin, Blair Cruikshank.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Cruikshank is 10.83. Rodriguez at 10.96. Blair Cruikshank with a personal best of 39.23. Yesterday she skated a season best of 39.80, finishing in 8th place. Maria Victoria Rodriguez holds Argentina's national record. That time is 38.35. She skated a 39.21 yesterday to finish in 6th. It will be Rodriguez first to the line in this pair, 38.81 the time, a season best. Cruikshank finishing in 39.61, a season best as well. Rodriguez moves into the second spot on the leaderboard, bumping Spedding down to third. Vanessa Herzog remains at the top, 38:25 is still the time to beat. 3 pairs left here in the women's 500 meters. At the start now, it is pair 17 in the inside lane from Willowbrook, Illinois, Sarah Warren. Starting in the outside lane from Flemington, New Jersey, Kimmy Getz.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Warren, 10:67, Getz 11:01. Sarah Warren with a personal best of 38:11. Yesterday she skated a 38:80, finishing in 4th place. Kimmy Getz with a personal best of 36:93. She skated a season best 39:35 yesterday, finishing in 7th. It is Warren first to the line across into 38:39, a season best. Getz finishing in 39:33, a season best time. Warren now into the second spot on the leaderboard. Rodriguez down to third. Time to beat is still Vanessa Herzog's at 38:25 with 2 pairs left in the women's 500. At the start for pair 18 in the inside lane from Donora, Pennsylvania, Krista Rands-Evans. Starting in the outside lane from Coopersburg, Pennsylvania, Mackenzie Brown.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Rands-Evans is 10:81, Brown 11:06. Krista Rands-Evans with a personal best of 38:35. She skated a 38:75 yesterday to finish in 3rd place. Mackenzie Brown's personal best 38:64. Yesterday she skated a season best 39:01, finishing in 5th. It will be Rands-Evans first to the line across in 38:38, a season best. Brown finishing in 38:94, also a season best time. Rands-Evans moves into the second spot on the leaderboard. Warren down to third. Herzog at the top, 38:25, the time to beat as we call the 19th and final pair to the start. In the inside lane from McCalla, Florida, Brittany Bowe. Starting in the outside lane from McCalla, Florida, the U.S. national record holder, Erin Jackson.
Go to the start. Ready.
Through the opening split, Jackson in 10:56, Bowe 10:75. Erin Jackson holds the U.S. national record time of 36:80. She skated a season best 37:76 yesterday, winning the race. Brittany Bowe's personal best 37:03. She finished second yesterday in a time of 38:20. It will be Jackson to the finish across the line in a 37:31, a season best time. Bowe finishing in a 38:05, also a season best. Unofficially, the results in the women's 500 meters. Finishing third in 38.25, Vanessa Herzog. Second in 38.05, Brittany Bowe. Finishing first in 37.31, Erin Jackson. Now be a break for ice resurfacing. Following the break will be the men's 500 meters. Start time will be 9:19. A 9:19 start for the men's 500.
Test, test. Need one more right there. Yep, thank you.
And there are now 5 minutes to the start of the men's 500 meters. Racing resumes at 9:19.
Skaters, 2 minutes to start. 2 minutes to start, skaters.
And there are 2 minutes to the start of the men's 500 meters. Pair number 1, Finn Siebert, Thomas Pierce, 2 minutes to the start. Called to the start now, the first of the 25 pairs in the men's 500 meters. Pair 1 starting in the inside lane from Waukesha, Wisconsin, Finn Siebert. Starting in the outside lane from Orange, California, Thomas Pierce.
Go to the start. Ready.
Through the opening 100 meter split, it is Siebert in 10:88, Pierce in 11:06. Finn Siebert's personal best is 38:31. Thomas Pierce has a PB of 40:96. It is Siebert to the finish in 38:33. Time for Pierce is 41:24. Skating in pair 2, starting in the inside lane from Shorewood, Wisconsin, Robert Crawford. Starting in the outside lane is Great Britain's a national record holder, Cornelius Kirsten.
Go to the start. Ready. False start, outer lane, not stable. Go to the start. Ready.
It's pair 2 heading for the opening 100 meter split. Kirsten through in 10:26, Crawford 11:54. Cornelius Kirsten does hold Great Britain's national record at time of 34:82. Robert Crawford with a personal best of 40:49. It is Kirsten into the finish in 35:77. Crawford's time of 40:44, a new personal best. At the start for pair 3, in the inside lane from Colorado Springs, Colorado, Aiden Meacham. In the outside lane from Syracuse, New York, Samuel Hart Gorman.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split from Meacham is 10:89. Hart Gorman 11:14. Aiden Meacham has a personal best of 38:56. Samuel Hart Gorman's PB 39:60. It is Meacham into the finish in 38:73. Hart Gorman's time 39:42, a new personal best. Skating in pair 4, starting in the inside lane from Switzerland, Dietrich Baraklis. Starting in the outside lane from South Jordan, Utah, David Prevode.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's Baraklis through the opening split in 10:83, Prevode at 10:95. Dietrich Baraklis with a personal best of 38:05. David Prevode's best at 37:98. The Baraklis to the finish in 38:18. Prevode finishing in 30. Go to the photo finish there for David Prevode's time. Times on the scoreboard come from the beam at the finish line. Official times come from the photo finish timing system. And was David Prevode finishing in 38:49. Skating in pair 5, starting in the inside lane from Carlsbad, California, Kevin Featherstone. Starting in the outside lane from Highland Park, Illinois, Carl Platt.
Go to the start. Ready.
Platt opens in 10:92, Featherstone 11:88. Carl Platt has a personal best of 36:94. Kevin Featherstone's PB is 43:29. It is Platt into the finish in 37:49. Featherstone's time 44:28. At the start for pair 6 in the inside lane from Roseville, California, Kyler DeGroat. Starting in the outside lane from Middlefield, Connecticut, Alex Gutowski.
Go to the start. Ready. False start, outer lane, not stable. Go to the start.
So what happens is if somebody else falls start, you're disqualified. So you have one false start, and then after that, it's a disqualification.
Ready.
Opening split for Gutowski is 10:05. DeGroat at 12:48. Alex Gutowski with a personal best of 35:04. Kyler DeGroat's best is 43:29. It is Gutowski to the finish in 34:99. That is a new personal best. DeGroat finishing in 43:17, a new personal best time. Gutowski now takes over the top spot on the leaderboard, 34:99, a new time to beat. Kirsten in second, Platt in third. Attention, coaches and skaters, there has been revisions to the women's 1,500 meter start list. The revised women's 1,500 meter start list now available on Sportity. Call to the start now is pair 7, starting the inside lane from Boston Spa, New York, Mark Yanagihara. And the outside lane from Little Canada, Minnesota, Max Weber.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's Weber opening in 10:46. Yanagihara 11:76. Max Weber with a personal best of 36:86. Mark Yanagihara's PB is 39:69. Weber into the finish in 36:67, a new personal best. Yanagihara's time 43:08. Weber into the third spot in the leaderboard. Kirsten in second. Skotowski at the top. The time to beat, 34.99, with pair 8 called to the start. In the inside lane from Des Moines, Washington, Adriel Gica. Starting in the outside lane from Colorado Springs, Colorado, Patrick Wentland.
Go to the start. Ready.
Is Gica through the opening split in 10.93, Wentland 12.08. Adriel Gica with a personal best of 39.91. Patrick Wentland set a new personal best in yesterday's 500, a time of 43.21. It is Gica into the finish in a 39.75, a new personal best. Wentland's time, 43.16, also a new personal best time. At the start now is pair number 9. In the inside lane from Elmhurst, Illinois, Keith Cavan. Starting in the outside lane from Fridley, Minnesota, Tariq Elatoy.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Cavan is 11.03. Elatoy is at 11.32. Keith Cavan with a personal best of 39.28. He skated a season best 39.68 yesterday. Tariq Elatoy's PB is 40.46. Yesterday he had a season best 40.55. It will be Cavan first to the finish across the line in 39.61, a season best. Elatoy finishing in 40.27, a new personal best time. Called to the start now will be pair number 10. Starting in the inside lane from Brazil, Ader Lopez Moraes. Starting in the outside lane from Taylorsville, Utah, Yul Archuleta.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's Lopez Moraes opening in 11.05. Archuleta 11.63. Ader Lopez Moraes set a new personal best yesterday, 39.44. Yul Archuleta with a personal best of 39.75. Yesterday he skated a season best 40.32. It is Lopez Moraes to the finish across in 39.70. Archuleta's time 40.62. Up now is pair 11, starting in the inside lane from Long Beach, California, Michael Hubbs. In the outside lane from India, Ashwin Kunduro.
Go to the start.
Through the opening split, both skaters in 11:17. Michael Hubbs with a personal best of 38.64. Yesterday, he skated a season best 39.30. Ashwin Kondoro's set a new personal best yesterday, a time of 40.0. It is Hubbs into the finish in 38.93, a season best. Kondoro finishing in 39.61. That is a new personal best. Skating in pair 12, starting in the inside lane from Boston Spa, New York, Ensign Quinn. Starting in the outside lane from Denmark, Suna Mestrup.
Go to the start. Ready.
My mom was a skating teacher, and then all of my uncles, my dad's one of 5, they all skated.
It's Quinn opening in 10.79, Mestrup 10.98. Ensign Quinn with a personal best of 38.98. Suna Mestrup set a new personal best yesterday. That time was 39.49. It is Quinn to the finish in 38.80, a new personal best. Mestrup's time is 39.04, also a new personal best time. At the start for pair 13 in the inside lane from Economowoc, Wisconsin, Mark Pelchat. Starting in the outside lane from Harriman, Utah, Gavin Ord.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's Pelchat opening in 10.64, Ord 11.22. Mark Pelchat with a personal best of 34.89. Yesterday he skated a season best 38.94. Gavin Ord set a new personal best yesterday, a time of 39.34. Beat Pelchat into the finish in a 38.46, a season best. Ord finishing in a 39.48. Skating in the pair number 14, starting in the inside the lane from Minneapolis, Minnesota, Landon Bogey. Starting in the outside lane from Pewaukee, Wisconsin, Dan Carney.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Bogey is 10.67, Carney at 10.78. Landon Bogey set a new personal best yesterday, a time of 38.85. Darren Carney, personal best 38.98. Yesterday he skated a season best of 39.26. Bogey into the finish in 38.90. Dan Carney finishing in 39.15. That is a new Masters Age Group 60 all-time best. In pair 15, starting in the inside lane, it's Denmark's national record holder, Nicholas Mestrup. Starting in the outside lane from University Place, Washington, Jeremy Song.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Song, 10:44. Mestrup, 10:60. Jeremy Song with a personal best of 38.89. Nicholas Mestrup holds Denmark's national record, that time at 37.88. He skated a season best at 37.97 yesterday. It is Mestrup into the finish in 37.39, a season best. Jeremy Song finishing in 38.31, a new personal best time. At the start for pair 16, in the inside lane from Cedar Grove, Wisconsin, Matthew Sum. In the outside lane from Ann Arbor, Michigan, Henry Schlichting.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Som is 10:55. Schlichting at 10:99. Matthew Som with a personal best of 37:52. He skated a season best 37.81 yesterday. Henry Schlichting set a new personal best yesterday, a time of 38.75. It is Som into the finish in 37.87. Schlichting's time 38.87. Coming up now will be pair 17. Starting in the inside lane from Stillwater, Minnesota, Sam Chamberlain. In the outside lane from Draper, Utah, Mason Riley.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Riley is 10:44. Chamberlain 10:54. Mason Riley has a personal best of 37.56. Sam Chamberlain set a new personal best yesterday, that time 37.49. It is Chamberlain finishing in 37:41, a new personal best. Riley's time 37:90. Coming up now is pair 18. Starting in the inside lane from Oshkosh, Wisconsin, Ryan Bullard. In the outside lane from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Zachary Jensen.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's Bullard opening in 10:20, Jensen 10:63. Ryan Bullard with a personal best of 36:93. He skated a season best 37:25 yesterday. Zachary Jensen's best is 37:52. He also skated a season best yesterday, 37:72. It will be Bullard first to the finish, across in 37:15, a season best. Jensen's time at 37:44. That is a new personal best. At the start now is pair 19. In the inside lane from Czechia, Prokop Stodola. Starting in the outside lane from Park Ridge, Illinois, Leo Drosses Thompson.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's Stodola opening in 10:18, Drosses Thompson 10:65. Prokop Stodola set a new personal best yesterday, a time of 37:15. Leo Drosses Thompson also with a new PB in yesterday's race. That time was 37:32. It will be Stodola first to the line, 36:99. That is a new personal best. Drosses Thompson finishing in 37:19, also skating a new personal best time. Coming up now is pair 20. Starting in the inside lane from Alpharetta, Georgia, Herb Harbison. Starting in the outside lane, it is Chile's national record holder, Emmanuel Silva.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's Silva opening in 10:25, Harbison at 10:39. Manuel Silva set a new Chilean national record yesterday. That time is 37:21. Herb Harbison with a personal best of 36:19. Yesterday he skated a season best 37:04. It will be Harbison into the finish in a time of 36:60. Silva finishing in 38:01. Harbison moves into the third spot in the leaderboard. Kirsten sits in second. Alex Gutowski at the top, 34:99, the time to beat. Called to the start now is pair 21 in the inside lane from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Augie Herman. Starting in the outside lane from Switzerland, Nico Berger.
Go to the start. Ready.
Herman through the opener in 10:36. Berger 10:69. Augie Herman with a personal best of 36:51. Nico Berger set a new personal best yesterday, a time of 37:15. It is Herman to the finish in 36:38. That is a new personal best. Berger finishing in 37:35. Herman now into the third spot on the leaderboard. Kirsten still second. Skotowski at the top. 34:99 remains the time to beat with 4 pairs left in the men's 500. At the start for pair 22 in the inside lane from Switzerland, Oliver Grubb. Starting in the outside lane from Albany, Georgia, Sabian Tinson.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Grubb is a 9.99. Tinson withdrew from the race. Oliver Grubb with a personal best of 35:55. Yesterday he finished in 8th place in a time of 36:11. It is Grubb into the finish in 35:83. Grubb now into the third spot on the leaderboard. Kirsten in second. Skotowski still has the time to beat of 34:99. So we call pair 23 to the start. In the inside lane from Kempton Hills, Illinois, Austin Kleba. In the outside lane from Wichita, Kansas, Tanner Worley.
Go to the start. Ready.
There's Kleba opening in 9:82, the fastest of the day. Worley at 10:06. Austin Kleba with a personal best of 34:56. Yesterday he skated a season best 35:15 as he finished 5th. Tanner Worley's personal best 35:34. He skated a season best 35:38 yesterday to finish in 6th place. It is Kleba into the finish in 35:03, a season best time. Worley finishing in 35:51. Those skaters move into the second and third spots on the leaderboard. Skotowski still at the top with the time to beat of 34:99, with just 2 pairs left in the men's 500. In pair 24, starting in the inside lane from Kewaskum, Wisconsin, Jordan Stolz. Starting in the outside lane from Washington, D.C., Connor McDermott Mustafi.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Stoles is 9.80. Fastest opener of the day. McDermott Mustafi 10.19. Jordan Stoles does hold the U.S. national record in the 500 meters, a time of 33.69. He skated a 34.74 yesterday. Connor McDermott Mustafi with a 34.95 personal best. It is Stoles into the finish in 34.44, a season best time. McDermott Mustafi finishing in 35.0, also a season best. It Stoles now into the top spot on the leaderboard. Sklatoski in second. McDermott Mustafi sits in third. Stoles has set the time to beat 34.44 as we call the 25th and final pair to the start. In the inside lane from West Jordan, Utah, Cooper McLeod. Starting in the outside lane from West Valley City, Utah, Zach Stoppelmore.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Stoppelmore, 9.76, McLeod 9.78, the two fastest openers of the day. Stoppelmore with a personal best of 34.65. McLeod's PB 34.15. McLeod won yesterday's 500 meters. Stoppelmore finished in third. Today it's Stoppelmore first to the line in a time of 34.39. That is a new personal best. McLeod finishing in 34.49. Unofficially, the results in the men's 500 meters. Finishing third in 34.49 is Cooper McLeod. Second in 34.44, Jordan Stoles. And finishing first with that personal best, 34.39, Zach Stoppelmore. Coming up next will be the women's 1,500 meters. The start time will be 10:24. 10:24 start for the women's 1,500 meters. And again, a reminder that the start list for the women's 1,500 meters was revised with the new version available on Sportoday.
Pass. Pass shot.
And they're now 5 minutes to the start of the women's 1500 meters. Racing resumes at 10:24.
I just realized I'm like, oh wait. Where's these Kit Kats on here? Oh.
And they're now 2 minutes to the start of the women's 1500 meters. Pair number 1 is Elias Medding. 2 minutes to the start.
Yeah, let me wait here. I work food service long enough to take it. Okay, you take a bite. I can ask a question. Yeah, so you imagine in the 3 that you could I'll do that. Do I have and then I think they're revising. Oh, we're revising the med again. That's what it was. You know, I'm following the bell for each one of them. Okay. If they get separated. Right. Yeah. And so we have 4 skaters. No. Yep. You want to book on this one? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I don't expect those to like last. I don't. They shouldn't unless there's a fall. Right.
Check.
Call to the start now. The first of the 19 pairs, the women's 1500 meters. Pair number 1, a lone skater starting the inside lane. It is Great Britain's national record holder, Elias Medding.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's Medding through the opening 300-meter split in 25:86. Elias Medding holds Great Britain's national record, a time of 1:55.83.
Hello. How are you? Good. You're spitting 50?
Medding through the next split in 53.70, a lap at 27.8.
Good. Yeah. Maybe. I'll come hang. I'll come hang. I'll come hang. No, just today. No. Busy. We're opening a new restaurant, so just busy. I'm good. How are you?
And Medding will not finish in this pair. Coming up now, we will have a quartet of skaters. This quartet in pair 2, starting in the inside lane from Heartland, Wisconsin, Eliana Fickle. And the outside lane from University Place, Washington, Juliet Song. And pair 3, starting in the inside lane from Columbia, Karen Siatama. In the outside lane from Columbia, Natalia Valencia.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Through the opening split is Fickle in 30.90, Song of 31.92. Eliana Fickle with a personal best of 2:28.70. Juliet Song's best 2:24.86. And in pair 3, it will be Valencia opening in 28.53, Siatama 28.60. Natalia Valencia with a personal best of 2:13.80. Karen Siatama's PB 2:15.66. In pair 2 is Fickle in the lead through the next split, 105.98, her lap at 35.0. Song 106.81, the split. And pair 2, Siatama leads through the split 1 minute .71, a lap at 32.1. Valencia 101.27, the split, a lap at 32.7. One lap to go for the skaters in pair 2. Fickle leads through the split, 143.0, a lap at 37.0. Song 144.29 to split, a lap at 37.4. Siatama leads into the final lap in pair 3, 135.32, her split, a 34.6 lap. And for Valencia, a 137.74 split with a 36.4 lap. And as pair 2 to the finish, it will be Fickle across the line in 2:21.89, a new personal best. Song finishing in 2:23.15, also a personal best time. In pair 3, Siatama finishing in 2:13.76, a personal best. And Valencia's time 2:17.66. Our next quartet will have pairs of 4 and 5. In pair 4, starting in the inside lane from Bensonville, Illinois, Natasha Gakovic. In the outside lane from Arvada, Colorado, Cynthia Jennings. In pair 5, starting in the inside lane from Ecuador, Amy Acosta. In the outside lane from Roseville, Minnesota, Elise Stav.
Go to the start. Check. New start. Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
It's pair 4 heading for the opening split. Gakovic threw in 28.66, Jennings 29.17. Natasha Gakovic with a personal best of 2:12.58. Cynthia Jennings best 2:14.21. Costa leads through in pair 5, 27.80. Stav 28.64. Amy Acosta with a personal best of 2:12.46. Elise Stav's PB 2:08.75. In pair 4, Gakovic leads through the next split, 101.55, a lap with 32.8. Jennings 102.06, the split, a lap with 32.8 as well. And it's Acosta leading in pair 5, her split 59.50, a lap with 31.7. Stav 1 minute, .41, the split, a lap with 31.7. One lap to go for the skaters in pair 4. Split for Gakovic, 137.01, a lap with 35.4. Jennings 137.37, a lap with 35.3. And pair 5 now heading into the final lap. Acosta split 133.76, a lap with 34.2. Stav 134.34, split, a lap with 33.9. Pair 4 to the finish. Jennings across the line in 2:14.46. Gakovic in 2:14.88. Season best for both skaters. And in pair 5, it will be Stav finishing in 2:10.22, a season best. Acosta's time is 2:10.83. That is a new Ecuadorian national record. Currently, Sia Thomas sits in third, Acosta in second, Elise Stav at the top of the leaderboard with a time to beat of 2:10.22. In our next quartet, in pair 6, starting in the inside lane from Wauwatosa, Wisconsin, Anna Kimber. In the outside lane from Nominee Falls, Wisconsin, Evie Forer. In pair 7, starting in the inside lane from Edgewood, Washington, Leah Choi. In the outside lane from Roseville, Minnesota, Elena Stav.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start.
Pair 6 through the opening 300-meter split. It is Kimber in 28.90, Forer 29.07. And a Kimber with a personal best of 2:18.74. Evie Forer's PB is 2:10.86. Opener in pair 7, it's Troy leading past 28.22 her split. Stav 29.20. Leah Choi with a personal best of 2:09.35. Elena Stav's best 2:08.49. It's Forer in the lead in pair 6 through the split in 1 minute .66, a lap of 31.5. Kimber 1:01.76 split, a lap of 32.8. Troy leading in the pair 7 through the split, 1:01.24 her split, a lap of 33.0. For Stav, 1:01.47 split, a lap of 32.2. It's Forer building on her lead as she heads into the final lap through the split in 1:33.65, a lap of 32.9. 1 to go for Kimber, her split 1:37.94, a lap of 36.1. It's now Stav into the lead in pair 7 as they go into the final lap. Her split 1:34.81, a lap of 33.3. Choi 1:35.36 split, a lap of 34.1. Coming into the finish, it is a pair 7. It'll be Evie Forer across the line in 2:07.55, a new personal best. Kimber will finish in 2:15.52, a new personal best time. And in pair 7, it will be Elena Stav into the finish in 2:09.28, a season best time. Choi finishing in 2:10.41. It's Forer into the top spot on the leaderboard. Elena Stav in second, Elise Stav in third. Forer has set the time to beat of 2:07.55. Our next quartet has pairs 8 and 9. In pair 8, starting in the inside lane from Woodbury, Minnesota, Kelly Whitcomb. In the outside lane from Switzerland, Yasmin Guntert. In pair 9, starting in the inside lane from St. Cloud, Minnesota, Ilse Schob. In the outside lane, it is Brazil's national record holder, Larissa Pais.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
In pair 8, it's Guntert opening in 26.58. Whitcomb 28.11. Yasmin Guntert with a personal best of 2:05.66. Keely Whitcomb's best 2:11.25. Pair 9 now heading for the opening 300-meter split. Pais through in 27.70. Schob 27.78. Larissa Pais holds Brazil's national record, a time of 2:08.41. Schob with a personal best of 2:06.78. It's Guntert leading in pair 8 through the split in 56.64, a lap of 30.0. Whitcomb 59.79 split, a lap of 31.6. Pais with the slight lead in pair 9 through the split in 58.01, a lap of 30.3. Schob 58.38, her split, a lap of 30.6. It's Guntert first into the final lap in pair 8. Her split 1:29.06, a lap of 32.4. Whitcomb passed with 1 to go. 1:34.49, her split, a lap of 34.7. It will be the skaters in pair 9 heading into the final lap. Very close race here. 1:30.78 split for Schob, 1:30.79 for Pais. Shob with a 32.4 lap, 32.7 for Pius. In pair 8, it is Yasmin Guntert coming into the finish across the line in 2:04.04. That is a new personal best. Whitcomb will finish in 2:11.93, a season best time. In pair 9, it will be Shob first to the line in 2:05.11. That is a new personal best. Paes finishing in 2:05.93. That is a new Brazilian national record. Our next quartet has pairs 10 and 11. In pair 10, starting in the inside lane from Switzerland, Nadja Wenger. Starting in the outside lane from Coopersburg, Pennsylvania, Mackenzie Brown. In pair 11, starting in the inside lane from Argentina, Maria Victoria Rodriguez. In the outside lane from Denmark, Natasha Lindenskov.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Pair 10 heading for the opening split. Brown through in 26.90. Wenger 28.55. Kenzie Brown with a personal best of 2:05.17. Nadja Wenger's PB 2:02.70. Pair 11, Rodriguez leads through the opener 26.70. Lindenskov 28.61. Maria Victoria Rodriguez with a personal best of 2:07.09. Natasha Lindenskov's best 2:05.43. It's Brown leading in pair 10 through the split 57.04, a lap with 30.1. Wenger 58.90, split a lap with 30.3. This Rodriguez opening up the lead in pair 11. She's through the split in the 57.34, a lap with 30.6. Lindenskov 59.28, split a lap of 30.6. Next split for Brown is 1:29.23, a lap with 32.1. Wenger 1:30.22, a lap with 31.3. And 1 lap to go in pair 11. Rodriguez to the split in 1:30.39, a lap with 33.0. Lindenskov 1:30.93, her split a lap with 31.6. Close race into the finish in pair 10. It'll be Wenger to the line first across in 2:03.08, a season best. Brown finishing in 2:03.48, a new personal best. And in pair 11, it will be Lindenskov finishing in 2:03.30, a personal best time. Rodriguez across in 2:05.78, a new personal best. Wenger now into the top spot on the leaderboard. Lindenskov in second, Brown in third. Wenger has set the time to beat of 2:03.08. Our next quartet will have pairs 12 and 13. In pair 12, starting in the inside lane from Czechia, Veronika Antosova. In the outside lane from Nashotah, Wisconsin, Piper Eady. In pair 13, starting in the inside lane from Kazakhstan, Irina Ilyachenko. In the outside lane from Hungary, Abigail Merks.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
In pair 12, it's Edie opening in 26.83 and Toseva 27.13. Piper Edie with a personal best of 2:03.93. Veronica and Toseva's best is 2:02.57. Pair 13 through the opening split. It'll be Ilyashenko in 26.42, Merckx 27.79. Arina Ilyashenko with a personal best of 2:03.47. Abigail Merckx best 2:03.30. It's 12 through the next split. 56.61 to split for Edie, a lap at 29.7. And Toseva 57.33 split, a lap at 30.2. In pair 13 is Ilyashenko in the lead through the split in the 55.86, a lap at 29.4. Merckx split 57.80, a lap at 30.0. It will be one lap to go for the skaters in pair 12. Edie in the lead through the split, 1:28.74, her lap 32.1. And Toseva through the split in 1:29.34, lap at 32.0. And in pair 13, it will be Ilyashenko leading into the final lap. Her split 1:26.64, lap at 30.7. Merckx 1:29.25 split with a 31.4 lap. Pair 12 on to the finishing straight. It will be Edie first to the line across in 2:02.21, a new personal best. And Toseva finishing in 2:03.40, a season best time. And at pair 13, it will be Ilyashenko across in 1:59.28, a new personal best. Merckx finishing in 2:01.29, also a new personal best time. So on the leaderboard, it's Edie in third, 2:02.21, Merckx second, 2:01.29, and at the top spot with the time to beat of 1:59.28, Arina Ilyashenko. Coming up now will be pair 14, starting in the inside lane from Tacoma, Washington, Marley Soldan. In the outside lane from Willowbrook, Illinois, Sarah Warren.
Go to the start. Ready.
Sometimes I was like, why are we plotting some of them single pair and others? And like, why are we plotting the 1500s and not plotting the 5Ks and stuff?
Opening split for Warren, 26.04, Soldan 27.46. Sarah Warren has a personal best of 1:59.56. Marley Soldan's PB is 2:03.34. It's Warren through the next split in 54.82, well, that with 28.7. Soldan 57.64 split, that with 30.1. It will be Warren leading into the final lap through the split in 1:25.48 with a 30.6 lap. Soldan split 1:29.63, a lap of 31.9. It is Warren into the finish in 1:59.06. That is a new personal best. Soldan finishing in 2:03.08, also skating a new personal best time. It's Warren taking over the top spot on the leaderboard. Ilyashenko in second, Merckx in third. Warren has set the new time to beat of 1:59.06 with 5 pairs left in the women's 1,500 meters. At the start in pair 15, starting in the inside lane from St. Louis, Missouri, Anna Quinn. Starting in the outside lane from Switzerland, Vera Guntert.
Go to the start. Ready.
The worst thing you ever experienced in your life was after 1,500.
Worst thing?
Yeah. You have to sprint for 3 laps.
So you just
Your lactic
exhausted.
threshold just kicks up. You taste blood in your mouth after.
It's Guntert through the opener in 26.07. Quinn at 27.26. Vera Guntert's personal best is 2:02.56. For Anna Quinn, a PB of 2:02.04. Guntert through the next split in 55.0, a lap at 28.9. For Quinn, a 57.60 split with a 30.3 lap.
I don't know. I think because it's a qualifying event, you can't have the quads for the qualifying pairs, so the faster pairs may have skating individual, like instead of doing quads, just individual races. That's all I can think, but I honestly don't know.
It is Guntert first into the final lap. Her split 1:26.32, a lap of 31.3. Quinn 1:30.04, her split, a lap of 32.4.
I assume that's what it is, but who knows?
It is Guntert to the finish in 2 minutes, 0.52 seconds, a new personal best. Quinn finishing in 2:04.68. Guntert moves into the third spot in the leaderboard. Ilyashenko sits in second. It's Warren at the top with the time to beat of 1:59.06, with 4 pairs still to come in the women's 1,500 meters. At the start for pair 16 in the inside lane from Donora, Pennsylvania, Krista Rands-Evans. Starting in the outside lane from Switzerland, Ramona Herdy.
Go to the start. Ready.
It's Rands-Evans first to the opening 300-meter split in 25.86. Herdy 27.26. Krista Rands-Evans has a personal best of 2 minutes, 0.86 seconds. Ramona Herdy's PB 1:58.58. It's Rands-Evans through the next split in 54.85, a lap at 28.9. Herdy 56.16, a split, a lap at 28.9. With 1 lap to go, a split for Hardy is 1:26.65, a lap of 30.4. Rans Evans 1:26.91 split with a lap of 32.0.
Krista's more of a 500,000-meter skater, so she goes out really fast. Like Ramona's more of a 3K skater, so she goes out consistent and then catches her.
So you know these girls.
I trained with Krista.
Into the finish is Hardy in a time of 1:58.08, a new personal best. Rans Evans finishing in 2:01.48. As Hardy now into the top spot on the leaderboard, setting a new time to beat of 1:58.08.
It's one of the countries in Europe I haven't been to, but I really want to.
Skating in pairs 17, starting the inside lane from White Bear Lake, Minnesota, Georgia Birkeland. Starting the outside lane from McCalla, Florida, the U.S. national record holder, Brittany Bowe.
I've been to France, I've been to Andorra. Croatia, Andorra. In between France and Spain. It's like this little tiny country.
Go to the start.
Super small. Beautiful. It's just like an Alps. Small. It reminded me a lot of Bavaria. Yeah.
Ready.
Super remote.
Through the opening split is Bowe in 25.14, Birkeland 27.42. Brittany Bowe holds the U.S. national record, a time of 1:50.32. Georgia Birkeland with a personal best of 2 minutes, 0.77 seconds.
She had the world record in this event at one point.
It's Bowe through the next split in 53.06, a lap at 27.9. Birkeland 57.41, the split, a lap at 29.9. With 1 lap to go, a split for Bowe 1:22.41, a lap at 29.3. Birkeland 1:28.80, the split, a lap at 31.3. And it is Bowe into the finish in 1:53.33, a season best. Birkeland will finish in 2:01.29, a season best time. Bowe now into the top spot on the leaderboard. Hardy in second, Warren sits third. Bowe has set the time to beat of 1:53.33 with 2 pairs left in the women's 1500. At the start for pair 18 in the inside lane from Crestview, Florida, Mia Manganello. Starting in the outside lane from Little Lakes, Minnesota, Greta Myers.
Go to the start. Ready.
Ilwy Myers leading through the opening split, 26-20. Manganello, 27-15. Greta Myers with a personal best of 1:55.32. Mia Manganello's PB is 1:54.85. Myers through the next split in 54.33, her lap 28.1. Manganello 55.65, the split a lap of 28.5. With 1 lap to go, split for Myers is 1:23.75, a lap of 29.4. Manganello 1:25.22, the split a lap of 29.5. And it is Myers into the finish in 1:55.13. That is a new personal best. Manganello finishing in 1:56.36. Those skaters into the second and third spots on the leaderboard. It's Brittany Bowe at the top. 1:53.33 is the time to beat. Just one pair left in the women's 1,500 meters. In pair 19, Kimmy Getz has withdrawn before the start. So starting in the outside lane, Switzerland's a national record holder, Caitlin McGregor.
Go to the start.
Last one and Timmy's not skating. Timmy withdrew. Yeah. She's just coming back from hip surgery.
Ready.
But how hard is that for the person that's playing a race by themselves?
It's a lot harder.
Go, Caitlin!
Opening split for McGregor, 26-29. Caitlin McGregor, the holder of Switzerland's national record, a time of 1:54.91.
You don't have the rush, and then you also don't have anyone to draft off of down the back. Because when you switch, you can actually draft, and you get a nice little bump. Yeah.
Next split for McGregor, 54.73, a lap of 28.4.
It makes it a lot harder. It's about 20% easier when you're behind somebody. So that 20% in a race like this is a lot. That's a lot of energy.
With 1 lap to go, split for McGregor, 1:24.59, a lap of 29.8.
Hearing that the quality of our facilities is amazing.
It is.
What do they do to make it
And it is McGregor to the finish in 1:56.36.
Helps a lot. So that
do anything different to the ice?
ice is the same. They're really good about keeping it a consistent temperature, and the guys are really good about
Unofficially, the results
loading rates.
in the women's 1,500 meters.
But
So right now, to the 100th of a second, we have a tie between Mia Manganello and Caitlin McGregor for third. We'll have to go to the photo finish to resolve that. It's Greta Myers finishing second in 1:53.13. Brittany Bowe at the top of the leaderboard in 1:53.33. Men's 1500 meters will start at 11:14.
And that's the same distance we've been doing.
Yep. So it's the 3.
Skaters, we have 2 minutes to racing. 2 minutes to racing, skaters.
Called to the start now is our first quartet in the men's 1500 meters. Pair 1 starting in the outside lane from Des Moines, Washington, Adriel Gica. And pair 2 starting in the inside lane from Colorado Springs, Colorado, Patrick Wentland. The outside lane from Roseville, California, Tyler DeGroat.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Gica, 27:36. Adriel Gica with a personal best of 2:10:07. And pair 2 opening split for DeGroat, 29:43. Wentland at 31:88. Kyler DeGroat with a personal best of 2:08:92. Patrick Wentland's PB, 2:22:94. In pair 1, Gica through the split in 1 minute, .43, a lap with 33.0. In pair 2, DeGroat through the split in 1 minute, .87 seconds, a lap with 31.4. Wentland 1:07:09, a split a lap with 35.2. There's 1 lap to go for Gica through the split in 1:35:72, a lap with 35.2. Kyler DeGroat into the final lap. His split 1:33:38, a lap with 32.5. And it's 1 to go for Wentland, 1:43:08, his split a lap with 35.9. It is Gica into the finish in the 2:11:56. And in pair 2, DeGroat will finish in 2:07:81, a new personal best. And Wentland finishing in 2:20:29, a new personal best time. Our second quartet has pairs 3 and 4. Pair 3 is starting the inside lane from Long Beach, California, Michael Hubbs. In the outside lane from Orange, California, Thomas Pierce. In pair 4, starting the inside lane from Boston Spa, New York, Mark Yanagihara. In the outside lane from India, Vishwaraj Jadeja.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Hubbs, 26.93. Pierce, 27.15. Michael Hubbs with a personal best of 156.04. PB for Thomas Pierce is 212.94. And in pair 4, Jadeja opens in 27.34. Yanagihara, 28.20. Vishwaraj Jadeja with a personal best of 157.90. Yanagihara, 203.28. Pair 3, Hubbs through the split in 56.22, his lap 29.2. Pierce 58.43, split a lap of 31.2. Next split for Jadeja is 58.73, a lap of 31.3. Yanagihara 101.15, split a lap of 32.9. It's 1 lap to go for Hubbs through the split in 127.66, a lap of 31.4. Pierce into the final lap, 132.49, his split a lap with 34.0. One to go for Jadeja. His split 132.21, a lap with 33.4. And Yanagihara into the final lap, 136.68, the split a lap with 35.5. It is Hubbs into the finish in 2:02.24, eighth season best. Pierce will finish in 2:08.46, a new personal best. And in pair 4, Jadeja into the finish in 2:06.59. Yanagihara will finish in 2:14.36.
Skaters, 2 minutes to racing. 2 minutes to racing, skaters.
We resume with the next men's quartet at 11:37. It's Cornelius Kirsten, Oliver Grove, Tariq Alatoui, 2 minutes to the start. All to the start now is our next quartet in the men's 1500 meters. In pair number 5, starting in the inside lane from Great Britain, the national record holder Cornelius Kirsten. Starting in the outside lane from Switzerland, Oliver Grove. In pair 6, a lone skater starting the inside lane from Fridley, Minnesota, Tariq Alatoui.
Go to the start. Ready. False start, inner lane, crossing the line, not stable. Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Grove is 23:37. Kirsten, 23:42. Oliver Grove with a personal best of 1:47.56. Cornelius Kirsten holds Great Britain's national record. That time is 1:44.29. Opening split for Alatoui is 27:12. Kirsten through the next split in the 48.71, a lap at 25.2. 49.76 split for Grove, a lap at 26.3. Alatoui through the next split in 58.17, a lap at 31.0. Kirsten and Grove will not finish. With 1 lap to go, a split for Alatoui, 1:31.22, a lap with 33.0. And it's Elatoe into the finish in the 2:06:04.
Skaters, we're going to need a 2-minute ice repair. Skaters, 2-minute ice repair.
The first skater, so what you'll do every once in a while is you'll just do your what's called the opener. So you'll just do like that first lap of the and so I think that that's
And there is going to be a delay for ice repair before our next quartet.
So ONF means what?
DNF did not finish.
Oh, did not finish. DNF. Okay, DNF.
And we're ready to resume racing with our next quartet. This quartet, we have pairs 7 and 8. Starting in pair 7 in the inside lane from Shorewood, Wisconsin, Robert Crawford. In the outside lane from India, Ashwin Konduro. Pair 8, starting in the inside lane from Brazil, Ader Lopez Moraes. Starting in the outside lane from University Place, Washington, Jeremy Song.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
In pair 7, opening split for Konduro, 26.76. Crawford, 27.06. Ashwin Konduro with a personal best of 2:03.25. Robert Crawford's PB is 2:03.67. And in pair 8, it is Song opening at 26.37. Lopez Moraes, 26.95. Jeremy Song with a personal best of 2:03.75. Ader Lopez Moraes best 1:56.15. Konduro through the split in 56.05. Crawford 56.85. 29.2 lap for Konduro, 29.7 for Crawford. Lopez Moraes leading in pair 8. His split 56.56 a lap with 29.6. Song a 56.84 split a lap with 30.4. With 1 lap to go, split for Konduro 1:27.66. His lap 31.6. Crawford close behind 1:27.99 split a lap with 31.1. With 1 lap to go, split for Lopez Moraes, 1:27.15, a lap with 30.5. Song, 1:29.01, the split a lap with 32.1. It's a close race to the finish in pair 7. It'll be Crawford across the line in a time of 2 minutes, 0.59 seconds, a new personal best. Konduro finishing in 2 minutes, 0.74, also a new personal best time. And in pair 8, Lopez Moraes to the finish in 1:58.11, a season best. Song will finish in 2:01.92, a new personal best. Our next quartet, we will have pairs 9 and 10. In pair 9 is starting in the inside lane from Harriman, Utah, Gavin Ord. In the outside lane from Minneapolis, Minnesota, Landon Bogie. In pair 10, starting in the inside lane from Elmhurst, Illinois, Keith Cavan. Starting in the outside lane from Boston Spa, New York, Anson Quinn.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Bogie is 25.58, Ord at 26.45. Landon Bogie with a personal best of 159.31. Gavin Ord's best 201.02. In pair 10, opening split for Cavan 26.04, Quinn 26.17. Bogie with the lead in pair 9 through the split in 55.20, a lap at 29.6. Ord split 56.48, a lap of 30.0. In pair 10 is Keith Cavan with a personal best of 2 minutes, 0.92 seconds. Anson Quinn's best, 2 minutes, 0.59. It's Quinn leading through the next split, 55.61, a lap at 29.4. Cavan 55.93, the split, a lap at 29.8. One lap to go for pair 9. A split for Ord, 127.21. His lap at 30.7. For Bogie, 127.62. The split, a lap at 32.4. One to go in pair 10. Split for Quinn, 127.27. A lap at 31.6. 127.35. Split for Cavan, a lap at 31.4. It is Ord into the finish in 1:58.55. That is a new personal best. Bogie finishing in 2:01.36, a season best time. And the finish now for pair 10. Quinn across the line in 1:59.55, a new personal best. Cavan finishing in 2:01.40.
Skaters on the warm-up track, please
Ord
watch
into the
your
second
speeds.
spot on the leaderboard. Lopez Moraes at the top. 1:58.10 is the time to beat as we call our next quartet to the start. In pair 11, starting in the inside lane from Ann Arbor, Michigan, Henry Schlichting. In the outside lane from Taylorsville, Utah, Yul Archuleta. In pair 12, starting in the inside lane from Denmark, Suna Mestrup. In the outside lane from Syracuse, New York, Samuel Hart Gorman.
Skaters skating in the warm-up track, please watch your speeds through the 1,500-meter start. Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for Schlichting, 25.88. Archuleta, 27.01. Henry Schlichting with a personal best of 1:56.51. Yul Archuleta's PB, 2:01.08.
Well, yeah, because they're coming.
In pair 12, opening split for Mestrup, 25.93. Hart Gorman 26.05. Pair 11 coming through the next split, splitting in the lead, 54.51 to split a lap with 28.6. For Archuleta, 56.55, split a lap with 29.5. In pair 12, Suna Mastrup with a personal best of 156.94. Samuel Hart Gorman's PB, 155.88. It's Hart Gorman leading through the next split. 54.03, a lap with 27.9. Mastrup, 54.39, split a lap with 28.4. Splichting pulling away as he heads into the final lap. His split 124.45, a lap with 29.9. Archuleta 128.66, split a lap with 32.1. And his pair 12 with 1 lap to go. For Hart Gorman, 123.24, the split a lap with 29.2. Mastrup 124.06, split a lap with 29.6. It is splitting into the finish across the line in 1:56.18, a new personal best. Archuleta will finish in 2:04.18. And in pair 12, Hart Gorman into the finish in 1:54.02, a new personal best. Mastrup finishing in 1:56.02, also a new personal best time. Hart Gorman into the top spot on the leaderboard, 1:54.02, the new time to beat. With our next quartet called to the start in pair 13, starting in the inside lane from Colorado Springs, Colorado, Aiden Meacham. Starting in the outside lane from Stillwater, Minnesota, Sam Chamberlain. In pair 14, starting in the inside lane from South Jordan, Utah, David Prevost. Starting in the outside lane from Waukesha, Wisconsin, Finn Siebert.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Pair 13 through the opening split. Chamberlain 25.33, Meacham 25.90. Sam Chamberlain with a personal best of 157.01. Aiden Meacham's best is 154.41. Pair 14 heading through the opening split. 25.42 for Prevost, 25.43 for Siebert. Next split in pair 13 is Chamberlain leading through 53.34, lap at 28.0. Meacham 53.88, split a lap at 27.9. In pair 14, David Prevost with a personal best of 154.18. Finn Siebert's best 157.45. Prevost in the lead through the split, 53.29, a lap at 27.8. Siebert 53.57, split a lap at 28.1. 1 to go in pair 13, split for Meacham, 122.69, a lap at 28.8. Chamberlain 122.91, the split a lap at 29.7. And in pair 14, heading into the final lap, Prevost split 122.92, a lap at 29.6. Siebert 123.70, the split a lap at 30.1. Pair 13 into the finish will be Meacham across the line in 1:52.88, a new personal best. Chamberlain's time 1:53.78, also a new personal best. Pair 14 onto the finishing straight. It'll be Prevost just across the line first in 1:54.83. Siebert's time 1:54.87, a new personal best. Meacham now into the top spot on the leaderboard. Chamberlain in second, Hart Gorman in third. Meacham has set the new time to beat of 1:52.88. Our next quartet has pairs of 15 and 16. In pair 15, starting in the inside lane from Park Ridge, Illinois, Leo Drosses-Thompson. Starting in the outside lane from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Zachary Jensen. In pair 16, starting in the inside lane from Cedar Grove, Wisconsin, Matthew Sam. And the outside lane from Switzerland, Nico Berger.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Pair 15, Jensen through the opener in 24.26. Drosses-Thompson, 24.96. Zachary Jensen has a personal best of 1:53.46. Leo Drosses-Thompson's best, 1:55.37. Pair 16 now heading for the opening split. Sam leads through 25.05. Berger, 25.76. Pair 15, Jensen in the lead, 51.53. His split, a lap at 27.2. Drosses-Thompson, 51.99. Split, a lap at 27.0. And pair 16, Matthew Sam with a personal best of 1:52.31. Nico Berger's personal best, 1:53.30. It's Sam in the lead in that pair through the split in 52.84. His lap 27.7. Berger 53.49. Split, a lap at 27.7. One to go in pair 15. Drosses-Thompson in the lead, 1:20.99 to split, a lap at 29.0. Jensen, 1:21.51. Split, a lap at 29.9. And it'll be one to go in pair 16. Sam through the split, 1:22.10, a lap at 29.2. Berger, 1:22.73. Split, a lap at 29.2. Pair 15 into the finish. It will be Drosses-Thompson across the line in 1:52.83, a new personal best. Jensen finishing in 1:54.71, a season best time. Pair 16 now heading for the finish. It will be Berger across the line in 1:52.46, a new personal best. Sam finishing in 1:54.39. It's Berger now into the top spot on the leaderboard. Drosses-Thompson second, Meacham in third. The new time to beat is 1:52.46. So we call our next quartet to the start. In pair 17, starting in the inside lane from Switzerland, Thibaut Metro. Starting in the outside lane from Kazakhstan, Vadim Yakubovsky. In pair 18, starting in the inside lane from Denmark, Nicholas Mastrup. Starting in the outside lane from Kazakhstan, Andrei Zuyev.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Pair 17 through the opening split, Yakubovsky in 25.42, Metro 25.64. Vadim Yakubovsky with a personal best of 1:51.51. Thibaut Metro's PB is 1:50.88. Pair 18 through the opener, Zuyev in 25-28, Mastrup 25-46. Next split in pair 17, it is 52-75 for Metro, a lap at 27-1. Yakuboski 52-80, a lap at 27-3. Pair 18, Andrei Zuyev with a personal best of 152.12. Nicholas Mastrup's best 151.76. It's Zuyev in the lead through the split, 52-41, a lap at 27.1. Mastrup 53.06, split a lap at 27.6. With 1 lap to go, Metro in the lead in pair 17. His split 120.23, a lap at 27.4. For Yakuboski, a 120.85 split, a lap at 28.0. And in pair 18, Zuyev leads the way into the final lap, 120.76, a lap at 28.3. Mastrup 121.84, split a lap at 28.7. It is Metro to the finish in 1:48.75, a new personal best. Yakuboski finishing in 1:49.61, also a new personal best time. In pair 18, it will be Zuyev finishing in 1:50.03, a new personal best. Mastrup's time 1:52.38, a season best. Metro now in the top spot on the leaderboard. Yakuboski in second, Zuyev in third. Metro has set the time to beat of 1:48.75. Our next quartet is at the start for pair 19 in the inside lane from Switzerland, Severin Widmer. Starting in the outside lane from Switzerland, Dietrich Veraklis. In pair 20, starting in the inside lane from Bluffdale, Utah, Ian Frederick. In the outside lane from Alpharetta, Georgia, Herb Harbison.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
In pair 19, opening split for Veraklis is 25-18. Widmer, 25-83. Dietrich Veraklis with a personal best of 152.48. Severin Widmer's PB is 150.90. Pair 20 through the opening split, Frederick, 23.80. Harbison, 24.74. Is Veraklis leading through the next split, 53.0, a lap at 27.8. Widmer, 53.19, split a lap at 27.3. In pair 20, Ian Frederick has a personal best of 151.41. Herb Harbison's best, 150.70. Is Frederick leading through the split in 50.30, a lap at 26.5. Harbison, 51.46, split a lap at 26.7. Going to be 1 left to go for pair 19. Widmer in the lead, 121.35. His split a lap at 28.1. Veraklis, 122.47 split with a 29.4 lap. It's Frederick leading in pair 20 into the final lap. His split 118.99, a lap at 28.6. Harbison 120.09, the split a lap at 28.6. Pair 19 to the finish. Be Widmer across the line in 1:50.72, a new personal best. Veraklis finishes in 1:53.01. Race to the finish in pair 20. It will be Harbison first to the line in 1:50.44, a new personal best. Frederick finishing in 1:50.61, also skating a new personal best time. Top three on the leaderboard remain unchanged. Petros has the time to beat of 1:48.75 with our next quartet call to the start. In pair 21, starting in the inside lane from Kazakhstan, Vitaly Shigolev. Starting in the outside lane from Czechia, Prokop Stodola. In pair 22, starting in the inside lane from Campton Hills, Illinois, Austin Kleba. In the outside lane from Suffield, Connecticut, Tommy Fitzgerald.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
In pair 21, Stodola opens in 24.60, Shigolev in 25.51. Prokop Stodola with a personal best of 1:51.14. Vitaly Shigolev's PB is 1:45.59. The openers in pair 22, Kleba through in 23.79, Fitzgerald 24.81. Stodola through the next split in 51.96, a lap at 27.3. Shigolev 54.76 split, a lap at 29.2. Pair 22, Austin Kleba with a personal best of 1:47.49. Tommy Fitzgerald's best 1:50.98. As Kleba in the lead through the split, 50.43, a lap at 26.6. Fitzgerald 51.54, the split, a lap at 28.7. It's Stodola into the final lap, his split 1:20.37, a lap at 28.4. One to go for Shigolev, 1:26.91 to split, a lap at 32.1. Be pair 22 getting the bell for the final lap. Kleba split 1:18.94, a lap at 28.5. For Fitzgerald, 1:19.62, the split, a lap of 28.0. In pair 21, it is Stodola into the finish in 1:50.23, a new personal best. Shigolev will finish in 2 minutes, 0.89. And pair 22 is Kleba into the finish in 1:49.08. Fitzgerald's time, 1:49.32, a new personal best. Kleba and Fitzgerald in the second and third spots on the leaderboard. Thibaut Metro still at the top, 1:48.75 remains the time to beat with our next quartet call to the start. In pair 23, starting in the inside lane from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Augie Herman. Starting in the outside lane from Switzerland, Flavia Gross. In pair 24, starting in the inside lane from Little Canada, Minnesota, Max Weber. In the outside lane from Wichita, Kansas, Tanner Worley.
Go to the start. Ready. Go to the start. Ready.
Putting splits in pair 23, it is Herman in 24.23, Gross 24.52. Augie Herman with a personal best of 1:48.30. Flavia Gross, PB 1:49.31. And in pair 24, Weber will open in 23.98. Worley 24.04. Herman through the next split in 50.64, a lap at 26.4. Gross 50.73, split a lap at 26.2. In pair 24, Max Weber with a personal best of 149.78. Tanner Worley's PB 147.94. Weber in the lead through the split 49.57, his lap at 25.5. Worley split 49.84, lap at 29.8. One to go for Herman, his split 117.82, a lap at 27.1. For Gross 118.55, the split a lap at 27.8. Pair 24 with 1 to go. Weber split 116.87, a lap at 27.3. Worthy 117.86, split a lap at 28.0. Pair 23 into the finish. It will be Herman across the line in 1:46.56, a new personal best. Gross finishing in 1:48.56, a new personal best time. Pair 24 on the finishing straight. It'll be Weber first to the line in 1:46.56, a new personal best. Worley finishing in 1:48.33. Right now, a tie atop the leaderboard. Herman and Weber, both 1:46.56, will go to the photo finish to resolve the tie. Worley sitting in third on the leaderboard. Call to the start now is pair 25. Starting in the inside lane from West Jordan, Utah, Cooper McLeod. In the outside lane from Butte, Montana, William Silk.
Go to the start. Ready.
Opening split for McLeod, 23.36. Silk, 25.15. Cooper McLeod with a personal best of 146.18. William Silk's PB, 150.32. Next split for McLeod, 48.86, a lap at 25.5. For Silk, 51.79 to split a lap at 26.6. It's McLeod heading into the final lap. His split 1:15.74, lap of 26.8. Silk 1:19.61, the split a lap of 27.8. It is McLeod to the finish in 1:44.88, a new personal best. Silk's time 1:48.67, also a new personal best. It's McLeod now into the top spot on the leaderboard. Weber in second, Herman in third. McLeod has set the new time to beat of 1:44.88. Skating in pair 26, starting in the inside lane from Washington, D.C., Connor McDermott Mustavi. Starting in the outside lane from Kazakhstan, Nurali Akshul.
Go to the start.
Opening split for McDermott Mustafi is 23-64, actual 24-22. Connor McDermott Mustafi has a personal best of 144.77. Nurali actual PB is 147.56. Next split for McDermott Mustafi, 49-0, Alatma 25-3. Actual 50-67, the split Alatma 26-4. It's one to go for McDermott Mustafi, 115.75, his split Alatma 26-7. Actual through the split in 119.19, Alatma 28-5. It's McDermott Mustafi finishing in 1:44.69, a new personal best. Axel's time is 1:49.48. As McDermott Mustafi now into the top spot on the leaderboard, McLeod in second, Weber in third. 1:44.69 is the new time to beat, with 4 pairs left in the men's 1,500 meters. Call to the start now is pair 27 in the inside lane from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Jonathan Tobon. Starting in the outside lane from Highland Park, Illinois, Carl Platt.
Go to the start. Ready.
It is Tobon through the opener in 24:10, Platt 24:62. Jonathan Tobon has a personal best of 146.03. Carl Platt's PB 148.60. Tobon with the lead through the next split. 50-20, Alatma 26-1. Platt 50-60, the split Alatma 25-9. Tobon in the lead, heading into the final lap, 1:17.28, his split of lap of 27.0. Platt 1:18.18, the split of lap of 27.5.
Come on, Jonathan!
And it is Tobon to the finish in 1:46.46, a season best. Platt finishing in 1:47.59, a new personal best. Tobon into the third spot on the leaderboard. McLeod sits in second. McDermott Mustafi at the top with the time to beat of 1:44.69, with 3 pairs remaining in the men's 1,500 meters. It will be pair 28 up next. Starting in the inside lane, it is Switzerland's national record holder, Livio Wenger. Starting in the outside lane from West Valley City, Utah, Zach Stoppelmore.
Go to the start.
Opening split for Stoppelmoor. Sorry, Stoppelmoor and Wenger through that opening split. Zach Stoppelmoor with a personal best of 1:45.40. Livio Wenger, the holder of Switzerland's national record, a time of 1:44.09. Stoppelmoor leading through the next split, followed by Wenger. It's one left to go for Stoppelmoor and Wenger. And it will be Stoppelmoor first to the line, followed by Wenger.
Skaters, 2 minutes. 2 minutes, skaters.
And there is going to be a 2-minute delay before the start of our next pair.
They didn't cross at the same time, so they couldn't have the exact same score. Did they have a way to fix that?
And in pair 28, it was Zach Stoppelmoor finishing in 1:44.98, our personal best. Livio Wenger's time was 1:45.69. Stoppelmoor moves into the third spot. McLeod in second. McDermott Mustavi top the leaderboard. 1:44.69 is the time to beat. Called to the start now is pair 29. In the inside lane from Park City, Utah, Casey Dawson. Starting in the outside lane from Kewaskum, Wisconsin, the U.S. national record holder, Jordan Stolz.
Go to the start. Ready.
It Stolz through the opening split in 23:14. Dawson 24:86. Jordan Stolz holds the U.S. national record, a time of 1:40.87. Casey Dawson's personal best is 1:43.49. Split for Stolz, 48.53, a lap by 25.3. Dawson, 51.10, the split, a lap by 26.2. It is Stolz leading into the final lap. His split 1:15.30, a lap at 26.7. Dawson 1:17.56, the split, a lap at 26.4.
Come on, Jordan!
It is Jordan Stolz to the finish in 1:43:37. Dawson finishing in 1:44:85, a season best. It Stolz now into the top spot on the leaderboard. McDermott Mustafi in second. Dawson moves in at third. Jordan Stolz having set the time to beat 1:43:37 with just one pair remaining in the men's 1500 meters. At the start for pair 30 in the inside lane from Oak Park, Illinois, Emery Lehman. Starting in the outside lane from Glen Ellen, Illinois, Ethan Sepperin.
Illinois boys, huh?
Go to the start.
I have a son that's living in Evanston.
Oh, very cool. Right outside of Chicago.
Ready.
Just for 6 months on a sabbatical. Northwestern.
Oh, very cool.
But we went to see him because we wanted to see what their layout was like. It was really beautiful.
I honestly think Chicago, everybody's like, New York, DC, Boston. And I'm like, Chicago's underrated. Chicago's really
Opening split for Lehman, 24:47. Sepperin, 24:84. Emery Lehman has a personal best of 1:43:41. Ethan Sepperin's best is 1:45:40. Next split for Lehman, 50-60, a lap at 26.1. Sepperin, 51.06, a split, a lap at 26.2. With 1 lap to go, split for Lehman, 1:17.70, a lap at 27.10. Sepperin, 1:17.98, the split, a lap at 26.9. At the finish is Sepperin across the line in a time of 1:45.82, a season best. Lehman finishing in 1:46.01.
because of the green. But on the backstretch, the coaches also give you your times. So you can kind of see where you are.
Okay.
I would always check on it.
Unofficially, the results in the men's 1,500 meters, finishing third in 1:44.85, Casey Dawson. Second in 1:44.69, Connor McDermott Mustafi. And finishing first in 1:43.37, Jordan Stolz.
Okay, what's next?
Have a warm up here until 12:45. We'll resume racing at 13:10, 1:10 for the women's 5K. Warm up until 12:45. Can you repeat the start time again, please? We will warm up until 12:45. Women's 5K will start at 13:10. We will start at 1:10.
Our warm-up session will go until 12:45. Then our next race of the day, the women's 5,000 meters starts at 1:10. 1:10 start for the women's 5,000.
And in first place, with a
Still more racing to come today. Up next is the women's 5,000 meters. Start time for that race is 1:10. 1:10 start time for the women's 5,000. And then we end the day with the men's 10,000 meters. 2 more races still to come today at the U.S. National Championships and the Fall World Cup Qualifier, just 5 minutes away from restarting racing at 1:10 with the women's 5,000 meters. So far over our almost complete 2 days of competition, we've had 296 season best times skated, 132 new personal bests, along with 6 new national records, 2 for Brazil, 1 for Chile, and 3 for Ecuador. It will be the women's 5,000 meters up next, start time of 1:10. And there are now 2 minutes to the start of the women's 5,000 meters. Pair number 1 is Gemma Cooper and Natasha Lindenskov. 2 minutes to the start. Could we get a track steward to check the cone at the entrance to the first turn at the end of the near straightaway? And call to the start now, the first of the 2 pairs in the women's 5,000 meters. Pair 1 starting in the inside lane, it is Great Britain's national record holder, Gemma Cooper. Starting in the outside lane from Denmark, Natasha Lindenskov.
Check. Go to the start. Ready.
Through the opening 200 meters split, it's Lindenskov in 22:53, Cooper 22:54. Natasha Lindenskov has a personal best of 7:34.70. Gemma Cooper is the holder of Great Britain's national record, a time of 7:42.40. It's Cooper through the next split in 57.27, a lap of 34.7. Lindenskov 58.05, the split, a lap of 35.5. Skaters coming through the next split with 10 laps remaining. It's Cooper in 1:32.62, a lap of 35.3. Lindenskov 1:33.43, the split, a lap of 35.3 as well. Next split for Cooper is 2:08.39, a lap of 35.7. Lindenskov 2:08.89 to split, a lap of 35.4. It's 8 laps to go now for the skaters here in pair 1. Cooper leads through the split in 2:43.86, a lap of 35.4. Lindenskov 2:44.81, her split, a lap of 35.9. Cooper still in the lead through the next split, 3:19.44, a lap of 35.5. Lindenskov 3:20.11, her split, a lap of 35.3.
It was pulling teeth to get me to skate in the UK. It was more of a sprinter. So did one
It's 6 laps to go here for this pair. Cooper split 3:55.05, a lap of 35.6. Lindenskov 3:55.79, a split, a lap of 35.6. At the 3,000 meter mark with 5 laps to go, a split for Cooper is 4:31.18, a lap of 36.1. Lindenskov 4:31.50, the split, a lap of 35.7.
them, and
There's an art to this. I love watching the distance races
yeah.
because there's this beauty to them.
With 4 laps to go, split for Cooper, 5:07.65, a lap of 36.4. Lindenskov, 5:07.98, her split, a lap of 36.4.
I was let's get out as fast as we can and hope not to die. Did a couple of falls. I fell horseback riding one time off my horse. For the horses growing up, I fell sledding.
Lindenskov now into the lead through the split in 5:44.21, a lap of 36.2. Cooper split 5:44.75, a lap of 37.1. Cooper right now is on a British national record pace.
I didn't have that. I ended up with really bad spinal I never really had this with competing or anything like that. I really don't. But one of my friends had figured out how to ride. He literally forgot how to ride.
Lindenskov through the next split in 6:20.38, a lap of 36.1. Cooper split 6:21.99, a lap of 37.2. Cooper does remain on national record pace. Down the front straight, Lindenskov will be the first to hear the bell ring. There's 1 lap to go. Her split 6:56.42, a lap of 36.0. For Cooper, a split of 7 minutes, 0.32 seconds, a lap of 38.3. Cooper on a British national record pace here in the final lap of the 5,000 meters. It is Lindenskov into the finish in the 7:32.58. That is a new personal best time. Finishing time for Cooper is 7:39.54. That is a new British national record.
I was pushing up the up arrow to get to 12, and you're spinning 1-2.
I only knew because they told me up to the
Call to the start now. The second and final pair in the women's 5,000 meters. Starting in the inside lane from Averill Park, New York, Rebecca Simmons. Starting in the outside lane, it is Switzerland's national record holder, Nadja Wenger.
Go to the start. Ready?
So does these people from other countries live here and train here?
They'll do a lot of their training here, just so that they get the chance to train at altitude.
Wenger through the opening split in 22.50, Simmons 22.74. Nadja Wenger holds Switzerland's national record. That time is 7:18.73. Rebecca Simmons with a personal best of 7:44.06. The next split for Wenger is 56.54, a lap of 34.0. Simmons 58.53, her split, a lap of 35.7.
I was young when the really bad one happened. I was like 13.
When what happened?
Really bad concussion.
Oh, when
And
you
it
fell?
took about a month
Wenger through the next split in 1:31.04, that with 34.5. Simmons 1:34.68, the split of that with 36.1.
But then at a certain point, they finally just told me where to store it. Well, after during short track practice, because when somebody as on track was doing for short track, he told me to pass. We got another concession, and after that, the doctor.
Next split for Wenger is 2:06.07. Her lap is a 35.0. Simmons through in 2:11.36 with a 36.6 lap.
I was cleaning the captain the other day, and I thought to myself, and I noticed that it was a little bit. Yeah. My brain got boggled around a little too much. After that first one, though, is when they told me.
It's 8 laps to go in this pair. Wenger through the split in 2:41.54. Her lap of 35.4. For Simmons, a split of 2:48.57 with a 37.2 lap.
Which is good because I was kind of like, I don't really have to pretend anymore. And with my friends, when we went to amusement parks, I was just like, oh, the doctors won't let me go on. It's fine. And that was like my excuse. I'm like, oh, the doctor said no.
It is Wenger through the next split in 3:17.05, a lap of 35.5. Split for Simmons is 3:25.90, a lap of 37.3.
And honestly, that's okay. Fine. Yeah.
With 6 laps to go, split for Wenger, 3:52.78, a lap of 35.7. Simmons through the split in 4:02.85. Her lap is a 36.9. At the 3,000 meter mark, 5 laps to go. Split for Wenger is 4:28.70, a lap with 35.9. Simmons through the split in 4:40. Next split for Wenger. Unfortunately, it looks like we're not getting splits on the scoreboard at this time. Simmons coming through right around 5:17.
So,
Nice, Becca.
what do you do with this counter if somebody laps somebody?
Go to this. On this one, you'll stay with the first person. And then it's our
This stays with the lead.
Yeah, that stays with the lead.
This just stays with the individual.
It will be Wenger passed with 3 laps to go, right around 5:41 for her split. It's 3 to go for Simmons through the split about 5:55. Wenger passed with 2 laps to go, split of about 6:18. 2 laps to go for Simmons through the split at around 6:34. There's going to be 1 lap to go for Wenger. Her split about 6:54. It will be Simmons heading into the final lap through the split at about 7:12. Again, it is the Beans finish line feeding the scoreboard. They are not the official time. Official time coming for the photo finish. We'll get that out to you as soon as possible from this race. It'll be Wenger coming across the line right around 7 minutes, 30 seconds. And it'll be Simmons into the finish right around 7 minutes, 50 seconds. Again, we'll have the official times for photo finish once they are available.
Okay. So somebody's recording it, then, right? Okay, so that's the end of that.
It was Nadia Wenger finishing in 7:30:32. Finishing time for Simmons 7:50:92. Again, Wenger 7:30:32. Simmons 7:50:92. Unofficially, the results in the women's 5,000 meters: finishing third in 7:39:54, Gemma Cooper. Second in 7:32:58, Natasha Lindenskov. And finishing first in 7:30:32, and Nadia Wenger.
So there's 325 lap heats.
There's 2. A couple, Williams still dropped out, so they moved those 2 together.
Coming up next will be our final distance of the day, the men's 10,000 meters.
This is where you have to pay attention and make sure you don't miss a lap.
This and the mass start are the hardest ones because there's just so many laps and so many things going on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's tomorrow.
that's tomorrow.
You're going to be here, right?
I will not.
You're not going to be here.
No, I'm opening a restaurant and they're dropping off our booths, like for people to sit in. They're doing that delivery tomorrow, so I need to be there to make sure they don't mess them up.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
South Jordan. And we're moving to South Jordan.
So the one on Boston Fashion Post was really popular for a long time.
Porter. And it's also hard because it's one of those, there's Macaroni Grill, Olive Garden, Brio,
Yeah,
and this place called Bompressa, all in the same
competing.
competing. And I was like, if I could hit a golf ball and hit 4 other Italian restaurants, now we're moving to a place where there's only an Olive Garden in 5 miles around us. Corner of the market all over too.
Test shot.
Right now, instead of taking bonuses, this one's a franchise restaurant, so instead of doing bonuses over the next 5 years, every time I hit one of my bonuses, they actually put money into an account, and I became over the franchise within 5 years.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Well, that's really cool.
yeah, I was like, I'd much rather do that. I know at the old location how much we need, so
Test shot.
Dining room seats up to 75. Yeah. Right across the street from Market Street Grill. So in that same building, 106. Yeah. So right across the street from Mullen.
Okay.
Yeah, 75 in our private, and then 75 on the other side. Or not. 15.
Test.
I love 75. That's where I used to do my bike rides. If I didn't have to climb, because the Jordan River Trail, it goes from Provo, it goes from like Colony all the way up to Farmington, right next to the zoo. So if I had a long bike ride that was close to the platform, I did that because I didn't have to deal with being on the road with people coming with me in their cars.
Oh, come on.
There were lots of bathrooms along it. Nice little bathroom stops along the way if I wanted. Yep. And the parks are by children's water fountains, like water fountains. Everybody else is like, oh, we're gonna go on this bike ride here on the road, and I'm like, I don't want to. Thank you so much.
And ladies and gentlemen, now we're ready to get underway with our final distance of the day, the men's 10,000 meters. Called to the start for pair one in the inside lane from Denmark, Philip de Schmidt. Starting in the outside lane from Switzerland, Severin Widmer.
Go to the start. Ready.
Yep. So right away, they see 25 when they start, and then we don't even have them cross.
Okay.
Well, technically they did cross because they went like an inch.
We're underway with the 10,000 meters, 25 laps around the ice here at the Utah Olympic Oval.
Well, they're on their 25th lap now, so when they come around, they want to see that they're going to start their 24th lap.
I don't think they want to see anyone have their
Yeah.
yeah.
They're hoping it goes down faster than that.
Opening split for de Schmidt is 36.39. Widmer 36.74. Philip de Schmidt has a personal best of 13.39.60. Severin Widmer's PB is 13.55.87.
Yeah, absolutely.
Next split for de Schmidt is 107.90, a lap with 31.5. Widmer 108.05, a lap with 31.3.
Oh yeah, the new building, they're paying $62,000 a month.
Skaters coming past with 22 laps to go. Widmer just a slight lead, 139.76. De Schmidt 139.85. Widmer with a 31.7 lap. De Schmidt 31.9.
He did. But it's funny because like Carhartt, that's what his shop, they signed another 2-year lease and then they're out for 12 years. A lot of the people in that. He's either going to realize he's going to not get people or
Next split for de Schmidt is 2:11.80, a lap with 31.9. For Widmer, 2:12.35, a lap with 32.5.
Oh, yes, granddaughter goes.
With 20 laps to go, split for de Schmidt, 2:43.82, a lap with 32.0. Widmer, 2:44.17, a split a lap with 31.8.
my husband's already up there. He took all his stuff up to tailgate this morning. I think
Next split for Schmidt is 3:16.06, a lap with 32.2. Lidmer 3:16.62, a lap with 32.4.
Like we do not need two cars to be up there. Like if you really want to waste money and be bougie, take an Uber, but we have to go to tracks and just take tracks off.
18 laps to go. Split for Schmidt is 3:48.03. His lap with 31.9. Lidmer 3:48.94. A lap with 32.3.
We're not there. We're actually right next to the Union. That nice little grassy area. Yeah. I mean, I think it's better.
Schmidt through the next split in 4:20.30. A lap with 32.2. Lidmer 4:21.40 split. A lap with 32.4. Skiers will be coming through the next split with 16 laps to go. Schmidt with about a 20-meter lead through the split in 4:52.67, a lap with 32.3. Lidmer 4:53.90, his split a lap with 32.5. Next split for Schmidt is 5:25.31, a lap with 32.6. Lidmer 5:26.68, the split a lap with 32.7. Fourteen laps to go for the skaters in pair one. Schmidt through the next split in a 5:57.84, a lap with 32.5. Lidmer's split was 5:59.41, a lap with 32.7. Next split for Schmidt is 6:30.67, a lap with 32.8. Lidmer 6:32.40, the split a lap with 32.9.
And on the next race, can we change the bullet to read men's 10,000 meter final instead of women's 5,000?
Next split for Schmidt, 7:03.96, a lap with 33.2. Lidmer 7:05.70, the split a lap with 33.3. Next split for Schmidt is 7:37.64, a lap with 33.6. Lidmer 7:39.03, the split a lap with 33.3. Our next split comes at the 6,000 meter mark with 10 laps to go. Split for DeSchmidt, 8:11.94, a lap for 34.3. Vidmer, 8:12.50. Starting to close back in. His lap was just a 33.4. DeSchmidt through the next split in 8:46.02, a lap for 34.0. Vidmer continuing to close that gap back down through the split in 8:46.34. His lap was a 33.8. As the skaters come past with 8 laps to go, it's now Vidmer moving into the lead at 9:20.09. His split a lap with 33.7. DeSchmidt 9:21.57. The split a lap with 35.5. Next split for Vidmer is 9:53.84. His lap of 33.7. DeSchmidt 9:57.65. The split a lap of 36.0. Is Vidmer extending his lead as he comes through the 8,000 meter mark, or sorry, the 7,600 meter mark, 10:27.79, a lap with 33.9. DeSchmidt through the split in 10:33.45, a lap with 35.8. Now we're at the 8,000 meter mark with 5 laps to go. Split for Vidmer, 11:01.48, a lap with 33.6. DeSchmidt split 1:08.88, a lap with 35.4. Just about a full straightaway lead now for Vidmer through the next split in 11:35.11, a lap with 33.6. Split for DeSchmidt is 11:42.73. His lap was a 33.8. It's 3 laps to go for Vidmer. His split 12:08.94, lap with 33.8. DeSchmidt with 3 to go. His split 12:16.24, lap with 33.5. For Vidmer, a split of 12:42.94, a lap of 34.0. DeSchmidt's split 12:49.81, a lap of 33.5.
So at this point, are they just exhausted? So there's no sprint to the finish to make up the difference? It's just
Very rarely.
It's 1 lap to go for Vidmer. His split 13:16.95. A lap with 34.0. To Schmidt into the final lap. 13:22.75. His split a lap with 32.9.
That does bring you some life though. When you hear the bell, you're like, okay.
I can make it this last round.
Sometimes if it's a really bad race, it's like the worst thing you could ever do.
It is Vidmer into the finish in 13:50.62, a new personal best. Finishing time for Schmidt is 13:55.67. Called to the start now is the second and final pair in the men's 10,000 meters. Starting in the inside lane from Park City, Utah, the U.S. national record holder, Casey Dawson. Starting in the outside lane from St. Paul, Minnesota, Kellen Dunphy. Through the opening split, it's Dawson in 35.18, Dunphy 35.29. Casey Dawson holds the U.S. national record. That time is 12:45.43. Kellen Dunphy with a personal best of 13:32.70. Dawson split 105.92, a lap with 30.7. Dunphy 106.37, the split a lap with 31.0. Skaters passed with 22 laps to go. Split for Dawson, 137.09, a lap with 31.1. For Dunphy, 138.10, the split a lap with 31.7. Next split for Dawson is 2:08.36, a lap with 31.2. Dunphy 2:10.37, the split a lap with 32.2. Dawson split 2:39.42, a lap with 31.0. Dunphy 2:42.67, a lap with 32.3. Next split for Dawson, 3:10.21, a lap with 30.7. Dunphy, 3:15.01, the split a lap with 32.3. With 18 laps to go, split for Dawson, 3:41.08, a lap of 30.8. Dunphy through the split in 3:47.31, his lap of 32.3. Next split for Dawson, 4:11.92, his lap of 30.8. For Dunphy, a split of 4:19.69, his lap of 32.3. With 16 laps to go, split for Dawson is 4:42.84, a lap of 30.9. Split for Dunphy, 4:52.14, a lap of 32.4. Dawson's next split, 5:13.41, a lap of 30.5. Split for Dunphy, 5:24.58, his lap of 32.4. Split for Dawson is 5:44.02, his lap of 30.6. Split for Dunphy is 5:57.05, a lap of 32.4. Next split for Dawson, 6:14.79, a lap of 30.7. And Dunphy split 6:29.56, a lap of 32.5. Just over halfway through the race. Split for Dawson is 6:45.24, a lap of 30.4. For Dunphy, a split of 7:02.16, his lap 32.6. Split for Dawson was 7:15.66, his lap of 30.4. Dunphy through the split in 7:34.90, his lap of 32.7. With 10 laps to go, a split for Dawson, 7:46.20, a lap of 30.5. Split for Dunphy, 8:07.70, a lap of 32.8. Dawson now with about a 3/4 lap lead over Dunphy, comes through the split in 8:16.49, his lap of 30.2. Next split for Dunphy is 8:40.84, a lap of 33.1. Dawson passed with 8 laps to go. His split 8:46.75, a lap of 30.2. Dunphy through the split in 9:14.17, and Dawson 9:16.86 his split a lap at 30.1. Again, a reminder to all the skaters who have finished racing, please be sure to return your armbands. Again, skaters, please return your armbands. Thank you. As they come onto the front straight, it will be Dawson going one lap up on Dunphy. Dawson at the front coming through the next split in 9:46.96, his lap 30.1. Dunphy 9:47.79, the split a lap of 33.6. It'll be Dawson coming through the 8,000 meter mark with just 5 laps to go. His split 10:17.16, a lap of 30.2. Dunphy with 6 to go, 10:20.85, his split a lap of 33.0. Next split for Dawson is 10:47.41. His lap was at 30.2. Split for Dunphy, 10:53.77, a lap of 32.9. Dawson passed with 3 laps to go. His split 11:17.46, a lap of 30.0. Dunphy 1 lap down, coming past with 4 to go. His split 11:26.62, a lap of 32.8. Two laps to go for Dawson. His split 11:47.42, a lap at 29.9. Three to go for Dunphy, 11:59.57, his split a lap at 32.9. Down the front straight, Dawson hears the bell ring. He has just 1 lap to go. His split 12:17.20, a lap at 29.7. Dunphy passed in 12:32.82, his lap at 33.2. It is Dawson on to the finishing straight. He'll cross the line in 12:46.57. Dunphy coming past with 1 to go. His split 13:06.36, a lap of 33.5. It is Dunphy into the finish in 13:39.76. Unofficially, the results in the men's 10,000 meters, finishing third in 13:50.62, Severin Vidmer. Second in 13:39.76, Kellen Dunphy. And finishing first in 12:46.57, Casey Dawson. That does conclude our second day of racing here at the U.S. National Championships in the Fall World Cup Qualifier. Through our 2 days of racing, we have had 304 new season best times skated, 135 new personal bests, and 7 new national records, 2 for Brazil, 1 for Chile, 3 for Ecuador, and 1 for Great Britain.
So every time
Racing continues tomorrow morning. On the schedule is the 3,000 meters and then some mass start races.